Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Achua. And it's Murray in at the four-man position. LaVine, that's good. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for. Because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Took him no time at all on that one. LaVine's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Achua. And it's Mamu Kalashvili with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Ingram against Hunter. Here's Barrett. Sacramento grabs the miss. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's LaVine. He's got 6. And LaVine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Out to Barrett. Fires the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Out to DeRozan. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. That one goes in.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Ingram against Hunter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They set the screen. 5 on the clock for 3. Ingram, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Barnes against LaVine. Down low. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
To the inside, Kelishvili. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Zach LaVine.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
So he gets them both. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. LaVine against Barnes. Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. There's a screen by Achua. DeRozan inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Kings have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes screen on Murray. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 7 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
DeRozan. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. There's a screen by Achua. On the wing, Murray. Over Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, good.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Toronto trailing. Outside, Barrett. Barnes passes to Barrett. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barrett's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Murray is screen on Barnes. LaVine for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Barnes screen on Hunter. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Fires from 14. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. The Raptors with the lead. Barrett, no good. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hunter, the pass to LaVine. There's a screen by Achua. Sacramento again missing. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram inside. Kelishvili passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. There's a screen by Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Raptors leading by 4. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Hunter against Ingram. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Levine can't hit. And here's Toronto. Big stretch here going 10-2. Ingram drawing the double team. Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Outside, Barrett. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Mamu Kalashvili. Mamu Kalashvili has got 5 points so far. Levine against Barnes. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Lets it go with a 3. Hunter against Barrett. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Hunter.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Toronto working the ball around now. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Barnes screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Kings.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Levine. And he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Barrett against Murray. And it's Barrett penetrated. And Barrett slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Murray. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. They've got Precious Achiuwa, DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Murray in at the 4. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Barnes. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Hunter with a screen on Barnes. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Rejected by Murray. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. DeRozan for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. DeRozan's got 7.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Ingram, and there's the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Levine for 3, and it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Left side, Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Ball stolen. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyle.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Just 4 to shoot. The dunk by Achua.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings trail by 5. Murray outside. Back to LaVine. And stolen by Barnes. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. It's Barrett on the wing. DeRozan defending. Hunter against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Off target with his 3. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. Here's DeRozan. And 1:01 left to play here in the 3rd. For 3, Hunter kept alive.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Ingram up top, covered by Hunter. Ingram against DeRozan. A shot. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Barnes against LaVine. Here's Murray. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And that one, good. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter. Raptors leading by 3. Barrett kicks to Ingram. Barnes screen on Hunter. Ingram outside. Fires from 18. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Now, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Levine inside the three-point line. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ingram is out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mahmoud Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Murray is screen on Barnes. Levine passes to Murray. Here's Murray Boyle. Now Ingram. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Levine kicks to Achua. Back to Levine. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Raptors leading by 6. Ingram outside. Six on the shot clock. Count it!
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Murray is screen on Barnes. Levine fires. Missed on the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ingram outside. The long shot, no good. The Kings trail by 8 for 3. And down goes the 3.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Here's Ingram. Barnes screen on Hunter. Ingram attacking. The shot is good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Murray plays it in off the window.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Murray against Barrett. Now Ingram. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes down.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Onside, Barrett. Oh, what a finish.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. .104 left in the fourth. Raises up. Barnes rips down the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Barnes screen on Murray. And stolen by Hunter.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Ingram right side. Shoots the three. And it misses. And Sacramento has possession. And stolen by Barnes. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And stolen by Barnes.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Now here's Hero. He takes it in. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. And Levine throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Hero on the take. And the shot goes down.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Hero. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Here's Hero. And it's rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. To the right side. Back to Hero. Where the screen. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Outside for Levine. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Hero. Takes a 3. Here's Ware. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
DeRozan with the ball. Hounded by Adebayo. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Murray. From 9 feet out. Hero with the bucket. He has 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. And stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Murray is double. DeRozan for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Jaquez finds Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Ware. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot is off. Some solid D from Eubanks. Now Levine. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. 2 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Precious Achiuwa. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Jaquez. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hero. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Adebayo against Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you. Yeah,
but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. So it's Miami now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Ware. Hero looking around. Blocked! DeRozan outside. Now Murray. DeRozan outside. The 3 is up. Murray, no good. Heat trail by 12. Here's Adebayo. A good-looking shot from the wing. Adebayo's got his first 2 points.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jaquez. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings lead by 12. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Levine can't hit. The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. The fader. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Levine against Hero. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Hero. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 12 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
DeMar's strong move inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray against Hero. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Outside for Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And here's Wiggins. No points yet. 4 seconds left. And no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Here's Murray. Outside Achua. Pass to Levine. Achua with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Levine for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Murray. From the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Strong work by Adebayo.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
And no question, Bam Adebayo. Oh my!
Wow.
Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Where the screen? Here's Hero. Inside. Levine with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Levine. Adebayo, that's good.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
And here's Eubanks. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The 3 from DeRozan. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Hero against Murray. Crafty move. And that one goes. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Hero. To the inside. Where? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Sacramento leading by 20. Levine attacking. Murray passes to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And another Sacramento 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Ball stolen. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Totally. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Sacramento again missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Hero against Murray. Hero outside. Where the screen. To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Hero. DeRozan with the ball. 4 on the clock. DeRozan. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Yeah, right there, DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage.
Here's Hero. It's good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wiggins looking around. Hero for 3. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 19. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Adebayo, no good. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Achua passes to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
DeRozan against Hero. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Back to Levine. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 21. Here's Wiggins. Here he goes.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Launches it. Here's Eubanks. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Hero for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine with it. Hero picks him up. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Drains the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Ware, back to Hero. To halt the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And that one falls for Hero. Both good from the line that time.
The NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. Now, Hero, right wing. That one doesn't go. Outside, Simons. Here's Buzelis. Giddey kicks to Okoro. Simons surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, Hero. To the paint. It's tipped. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Miami has possession after the Bulls pick up 2. Ware passes to Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Simons against Wiggins. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. The rebound by Simons. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Williams against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Herro. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Buzelis, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Hero with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. On D, Adebayo. The offensive rebound. Ware passes to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Steps back. Hero passes to Ware. for three. It's rebounded by Giddey.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Takes a step back. Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Buzelis, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. Hero passes to Ware. Stolen by Okoro. Simon's on the wing. The three. And the Bulls another three.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
They set the pick. Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. Shot to stop the run, and it's good. 2 points. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Buzelis, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Chicago. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the two guard. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And they call the foul, so he's got the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hawkes. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Hawkes the pass to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Tim is one of the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Ware. He's got 10. Hero passes to Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Simons against Wiggins. Simons kicks to Williams. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shakes him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Over to the wing. There's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Hero scanning the floor. There's the screen. Ware kicks to Hero. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hero's got 6. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Simon driving the lane, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Chicago's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. The Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Adebayo. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Wiggins drives in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now, here's Simons. 11 points in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stolen by Okoro. And they're pushing it up. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Bulls leading by 8. That's a 2 from Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And Simons drops them both. The Heat have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero. Ware with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And he slams that one down.
No, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Here's Simons. And he uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got 17 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And Fernie Simons getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Williams attacking.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
And Ware now top of the key. They set the pick. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Fires from deep. Back to Wiggins. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Giddey goes in. There's the drive, and there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Hero passes to Ware. Over Buzelis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ware's got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Got a hand on it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Crafty move. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 20.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And Hero drops them both. The Bulls leading by 7. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Simons. Takes it inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Now Hero covered by Okoro. Where? Good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Outside, Hero. Outside, Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. We've got Okoro. Rash Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Pass to Williams. The shot from the low post is good. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Hero kicks to Ware. And good that time. Ware's got 17 now just in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The Heat trail by 5. Now Hero. And Ware now top of the key. Back to Hero. Out left to the wing. Ware passes to Hero. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Giddey. And he goes in for the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Now Hero. And it's blocked. Chicago leading by 5. From outside. Crane from outside. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Ware with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Timeout.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The first free throw is good. And so Ware nails both of them.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside, Hero. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Simons. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. Simons against Wiggins. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
Well, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Buzelis.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, what a play inside. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Simon's on the wing, covered by Wiggins.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Williams, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Blocked! Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Simons with it, guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Buzelis. Simons deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And here's Portland. 4-point game. Lillard outside to the paint. Here's Williams. Tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Giddy. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Simons passes to Okoro. Back to Simons. Count it.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Lillard. There's the 3. Tries again. Williams' shot is good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Simons. Offensive rebound. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Simons into the lane, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And Lillard, here we go. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Buzelis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And it's in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Simons. He's got 6. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Blazers trail by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Buzelis with the drive.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Here's Avdia. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Giddey.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Giddey passes to Simons. From outside the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession. Ooh, buries it despite the hack. Terrific play. He'll have a chance for one more now. Robert Williams picks up one. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Blazers trail by 10. Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Avdia finds Holiday. Shoots over Simons. Again, the miss by Portland.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Giddey. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Simons against Holiday. Simons outside. There's the drive. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Down by 12. 4-3. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 6 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, B.A.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And it's Simons missing. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard looking around. And rejected. Simons outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. From deep. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Lillard passes to Williams. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Simons against Holiday, and it's Simons penetrating. Williams grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Avdia with a steal. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Avdia, good. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Buzelis. Fade away. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. 35 seconds left in the second period. And stolen by Williams. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lillard outside. Fires from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
From deep, Giddey. He buries it from 3. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter. Lillard outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Here's Avdia. Pass to Williams. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Lillard. He's got 21. Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
What an athletic play from Lillard. more than capable of just jamming it down.
Here's Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Lillard outside. Left side, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Abdia. Chicago grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
That is powerful.
Yes! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. Out to Lillard. Over Okoro. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Back to Simons. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless.
Oh, my
gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Holiday from long range. Great D that time from Simons. Chicago leading by 10. Outside Giddey. And he drives in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Buzelis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams a screen on Simons. Here's Holiday. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
Simons against Holiday. The shake. And Simons with the lay-in. Simons got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams' shot is good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Simons passes to Okoro. Simons against Holiday. Simons outside, driving inside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by Buzelis no good. And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 8-point game. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Giddey. Can't connect from short range. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He's been doing damage on the offensive end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Simons against Holiday. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Williams finds Avdia. Over Giddey. And it's Portland scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Buzelis. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Williams with the screen. Lillard. Williams in the post. No good with a layup. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The drive by Simons. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lillard outside from deep. Trailblazers keep it alive. Holiday surveying the floor. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Simons, 19-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He drills the wide open jumper.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Holiday outside. To the Avdia. And he sinks the jumper.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Simons driving in. Oh, the stuff.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Lillard fires, buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Now pass to Williams. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Holiday against Simons. Here he goes. Williams rips down the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Bulls shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. There's the screen. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Avdia outside. Williams a screen on Giddey. Avdia! Up again! Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Simons against Holiday. Left side, Giddey. Driving inside. Simons with it.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Ingram out there. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5. And Barrett gets it to go. Doris, there's not going to be any shortage of highlights in this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's Barrett. He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lillard, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Barnes the screen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Ingram outside. Shoots over Kamara. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Holiday kicks to Williams. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ingram outside. The tray connects from 3-point range.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard to the left wing. Throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard against Barnes. Williams has a screen for Lillard with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 8 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here. .40 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Launches a three. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. He's got 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Barnes, the screen. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Avdia. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the two guard. Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Up top, Barrett, guarded by Holiday. Barrett dishes to Ingram. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Trailblazers leading by 3. Driving to the basket. Holiday left side. Pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Lock at 6. Back to Williams. Ingram with the steal. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, that evens the score. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 14.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's Avdia. Still scoreless.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Lillard. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Barrett. He's got 6. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Mamu Kamishvili with the rebound. Ingram outside. A 3 ball. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 4. Barrett kicks to Ingram. A minute 20 left now here in the second. And it's Barrett penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. Barrett's got 8 points.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And he drives in, and he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Williams. Lillard attacking from inside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. That's now 8 points for Williams.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself. But
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Pass to Ingram, taken away by Holiday. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And here is Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Holiday against Barrett. Here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. This one for three. And no good. Trailblazers leading by 9. And it's Avdia off the drive. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Let's remember, Avdi is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Grady Diggs check. In for the Raptors. Raptors trail by 11. Barnes screen on Holiday. Barrett finds Barnes. And the layup is good.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Outside Williams. Back to Lillard. He takes it in. Really left alone that time. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Lillard attacking. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's 12 points for Williams.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's the fast break. Dick leading the way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Barrett against Holiday. Here's Dick. Connects on the 17-footer. Dick's got his first points of the game.
So much balance when Dick's in the air. Always able to square his chest and make a confident stroke.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Sinks the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Dick. And another basket for Toronto.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Up top, Barrett, guarded by Holiday. Now, Dick. Rebounded by Kamare.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Avdia, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. On the wing, Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Toronto right now, they've got Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Dick and Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Nobody near Lillard. The three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Portland leading by 15. Avdia on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Williams kicks to Avdia. The turnaround. Rebound by the Raptors. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fifth rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Murray Bowles. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got it back down to within single digits for the Raptors. Portland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Inside, here's Williams. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
3, good!
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Down he goes for 3.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Ingram! Cleared away by Avdia. Portland leading by 11. Here he goes, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Holiday surveying the floor. Good! Lays it right in there.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Holiday, and there's the 3.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Can't get it.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Williams outside. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Barnes rips down the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Barnes screen on Avdia. Avdia against Ingram. Barnes. Here's Dick. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Holiday. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. There's a screen by Kamara. There's the steal. Dick against Avdia. From about 19.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard. Now here's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Achua with a screen on Ingram. Levine way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Ingram. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Gets the three to fall.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Hunter. Oh, what a play by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. DeRozan passes to Levine. To the paint. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Levine.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Barrett passes to Barnes. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Hunter against Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Achua with the rebound. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. Pass to DeRozan. Inside, Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Barrett. He's scoreless. Knocks it down from distance.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
And Levine, here we go. Murray finds Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Hunter in the post, guarded by Barrett. Achua with a screen on Barnes. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ingram against Murray. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Right side, Levine. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Levine for 3. Doesn't go for him. Raptors trail by 10. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Here's Levine following the three-point basket by Toronto. And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Barrett. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Barrett's got 5 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Back to Barrett. Outside Ingram. And there's a pick. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Here's Barnes. And that one hits the back iron. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And stolen by Barrett. And here's Ingram outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Here's Levine. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Murray. 3-pointer. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Barrett. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes with a screen on Hunter. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Murray against Barrett. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
And here's Ingram outside. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Levine. 24 points for him. To the inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, look, LaVine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Ingram. The three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Here's Levine for three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. That'll count. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Murray out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in at the three. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
Well, you love to have a shooter like LaVine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Barrett. It's tipped. Now here's Achua. Defense right on him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Here's Barrett. Good D by Murray.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Sacramento shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Levine. 33 points for him. Beyond the arc. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Outside Levine. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And here's Ingram outside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. The shot by Ingram, no good. Sacramento leading by 15. Achua finds DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Achua with a screen on Barnes. Levine against Barnes. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got 48.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Levine against Barnes. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Barnes. Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Ingram up top. Shoots over Levine. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Kings lead by 21. There's the triple. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Ingram outside. The shot comes out. Hunter with some nice D. Outside Levine. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer off the mark. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Barnes finds Ingram. Back to Barnes. To end the drought. Puts the move on. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
The shot is good by Levine.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. From downtown. Rebound by the Raptors. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Levine against Barnes. Outside Levine. Takes it inside.
Oh,
wow.
Showing some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Zach Levine, he's been the guy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Barrett against Murray. Takes the three. Barrett can't hit. Well, the Kings shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Achua with a screen. Pass to Murray. Levine feeling it out a bit. Launches a three. Rebound Toronto. Mamukelashvili's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram against Murray. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Hunter. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
A dead-eye catch-and-shoot guy. Hunter is someone you have to run off his shots.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Levine. Outside Hunter. Hunter the screen. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Knocks down the long J. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Fires for 3. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Ingram. Takes the 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now Ingram. From the arc. Hunter with some nice D. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Will it go? And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's LaVine for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. Barrett can't hit. Ingram against DeRozan. Achua for 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Barrett against Levine. Barrett passes to Ingram. Outside Barrett. Achua with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense.
To this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Sacramento starting five. You got Drew Eubanks. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the point. Now Achiuwa, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Wiggins against Levine. Back to Achiuwa. 6 on the shot clock. Levine against Wiggins. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Ware, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Heat shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Pass to Achiuwa. A dunk by Achiuwa.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Back to Levine. Down low. And finished off by DeRozan.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hero looking around. There's the pick. The kick out to Adebayo. And Murray. Here we go. Murray sets a screen for Levine. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down. Jaquez with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, Hero. Baseline try, and good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Levine kicks to Achiuwa. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Achiuwa. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Steps back and fires. It's hauled in by Achiuwa.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
This is a flush. DeMar getting up.
There's a good screen. Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Levine. He's defended by Ware. Levine can't hit. Miami trailing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
The dunk by Achua.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's a screen by Achua. Levine against Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And that concludes the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Hawkes in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Zach Levine go to the line here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Murray kicks to Achua. Sacramento moving it around. Levine inside the three-point line. They get it again, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. From down in the low post, it goes. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Eubanks the pass to Levine. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Levine's got 8 here in the quarter.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
And the shot goes in. And the Heat lead by 5.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Rosen dishes to Levine. Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Levine with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Levine.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Shots good by Hero.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the inside. Eubanks. It's tipped. Murray against Hero. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hero passes to Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Adebayo finds Hero. Going inside. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And Levine with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Eubanks, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You got to like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Got it up. Here's Levine. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. This one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Levine in at the point. Pass to Achua. Out to DeRozan. Stolen by Hero.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Jaquez with the bucket.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Wiggins. Inside. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And stolen by Murray. And here they come. Levine wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Levine's got 18 points.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Got a piece of it. Down low. The dunk by Achua.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Hero against Murray. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Wiggins to the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The steal. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
And guys, I just love watching DeRozan work in the open floor. So good at leaking out and converting.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
1:51 left in the third. DeRozan, nice move. And he lays it up and in. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Levine can't hit. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The dunk by Achua.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Kings have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Eubanks the pass to Levine. There's a screen. Shoots over Ware. Clock at 4. Here's Eubanks. And he banks in the layup. Eubanks got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here is Hero. It's blocked. Here's Levine. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Kings lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Hawkes in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shot's good by Hero.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And DeRozan kicks to Achua. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Kings leading now by 8. Outside, Levine. To the right side. All sorts of time, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Hawkes finds Adebayo. Fires for 3. And Zach Levine pulls it down. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They get it back. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. The 3 goes down.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Levine with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Levine deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Achua. Covered by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Count it!
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outside, Adebayo. The putback saves him with the putback.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
DeRozan. Shoots. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Levine. Whoa!
Unreal.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Good on the basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Levine, here we go. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Buries the deep ball.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Levine. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Miami's on a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Now, Adebayo. Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Now, Adebayo. Throws it down. What an assist!
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Levine fires. The three doesn't go. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And Sacramento has possession. DeRozan, the response triple, answers back.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Strong move off the glass.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Now here's Hero. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Smith. Down low. Ware in the post. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Hero right side. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Almost converts despite the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Hero nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Back to Simons. He takes it in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Hero looking around. Ware, the screen. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Simon's shot is good.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Buzelis. Williams up top. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Giddey. And slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Ware. Give him 8 points now. And he was fouled while in the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Simon's shot is good.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Hero, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Yep, count it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Simons against Adebayo. Here's the three. And it's Simons missing. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got 7.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one doesn't drop. Here's Wiggins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Good scoring in this one as we can. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Simons outside. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. The rebound by Wiggins. Hero outside. Now here's Ware. Buzelis grabs the board. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The Bulls trail by 4. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 8.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Giddey with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Okoro. Now Simons. Here's Buzelis, hounded by Wiggins. Got a piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And here's Simons outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From downtown, and it's Ware missing. Chicago trailing here. Simons passes to Williams. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Here's Jaquez. And that one drops for him. Jaquez has got his first points of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Buzelis with the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Up top, Ware. Hero outside. To the paint. Adebayo rocking the rim.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Count it. Hero's got 13 now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside Giddey. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Simons. The shot that time not on target. Some solid D from Jaquez. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. 13 points in the game. Here's Ware. And he lays it up and in. He's got 16.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Pass to Buzelis. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Hero with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Hero on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. And here's Hero. He's got 15. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simons. Outside Giddey. Jaquez grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
They recover it. And finished off by Adebayo. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 2.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
On the attack, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
3-pointer, Buzelis drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 16 points.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Where? That's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. On the take. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside, Williams. Simons against Wiggins. And it's Simons penetrating. Buzelis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hero outside. From the wing, that's good on the jumper. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Hero. Where the screen. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Hero's got 19 points.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
They get it again. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. On defense, the Heat. It's a one-point game. To the inside. The shot by Buzel is no good. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Where? Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so Simons nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Hero outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Ware. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
No luck on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Anthony Simons, Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Up top, Giddey. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Buzelis has got 14 points here in the second half. Hero outside. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Buzelis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Hero. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you for that, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
And an intentional foul right there. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Simons. They set a pick. And so they foul intentionally. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Another chance. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
There's a screen. Nifty move. Cleared away by Jaquez.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Chicago trailing here. And Jaquez over to help. Williams fires. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Hero on the wing. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Hero outside. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Giddey. He drives in.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo outside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams at the power forward. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now here's Lillard. Buzelis grabs the board. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
So it's Portland now. Lillard looking around. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Now Buzelis. And stolen by Williams. Now Camara. Here's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And it's Simon. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, Simon's putting all of his speed to work on that drive.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Okoro. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Simons. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Simons has got 6 points.
And Simons shows off that soft touch inside.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Misses the layup. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. At the elbow, Buzelis. Williams' shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard against Giddey. Lillard outside. Pass to Camara. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Stolen by Holiday. Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Williams. Good on the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Simons kicks to Giddey. Outside Williams. Back to Giddey. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
Well, I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
No one covering. Kamari's got his second bucket of the game to go. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Okoro finds Simons. Lock at 6. Outside Williams. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Lillard. Avdia with it. Defended by Giddey. Pass to Camara. Here's Williams. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Holiday against Simons. Okoro passes to Simons. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball? And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
The kick out to Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Holiday finds Kamara. It's Williams, high post. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his fourth rebound in this one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Kevin, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Lillard. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And that's 11 points for Lillard.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Count that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key. 2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Here's Simons. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bulls trail by 3. Simons kicks to Giddey. Tanked in off the glass. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lillard outside. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Nice move. Simons, the pass to Okoro. And stolen by Simons. On the wing, Giddey. Basket good. And it's 8 points here for Josh Giddey.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Lillard outside. Count that bucket. Lillard's got 17 now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The kick out to Williams. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And contact on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Avdia. Holiday surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Simon. Holiday finds Williams. Back to Holiday. Gets it off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 2. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz-Ellis in at center. 3-pointer, Simons. After 10 straight baskets, he finally misses one. 10 of 11 now. Here's Kamara. Covered by Simons. Back to Kamara. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Giddey. The Bulls trailing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Simons. Over to the left wing.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
They get the rebound. That shot off. Now the Bulls with it. Giddey finds Simons. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And a deep three from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Giddey against Avdia. Simons up top. Pass to Buzelis. Williams for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Lillard with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. And Williams with the stuff.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 22 points.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Lillard. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams can't hit. The Trailblazers with the lead. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 1:31 left to play in the third. And it's good for 2. He's got 27.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Pass to Buzelis. Simons surveying the D. And here is a Okoro. 4 on the clock. Williams a screen on Holiday. Simons from outside. Excellent D there from Holiday. Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. Shot from 16. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Williams with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Pass to Giddey. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Holiday dishes to Williams. Back to Holiday. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Outside, Simons. They need this one with the drive.
This is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Lillard outside. Over Buzelis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Holiday. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Taken away by Williams. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Up the floor. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Simons kicks to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Holiday, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Simons. Here's Buzelis. It's good.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Now Lillard from about 16, and he knocks down the jumper. Lillard's got 29.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To tie it up. Now here's Okoro, covered by Lillard, and they pick up the 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that's in there.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. A 2-point game. Here's Giddey. Simons with a screen on Avdia. And good that time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Williams sets a screen for Simon. Off the glass.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Lillard outside. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Simons up top, guarded by Holiday. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Holiday there for the rebound. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now Lillard. And there's the drive. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Williams outside. Takes the 3. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lillard outside. Now Williams. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Chicago. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Avdia. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big
You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Abdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low post is good. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's Ingram outside, knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's stolen by Barnes. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Ingram. Oh, hey, how about that?
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Barrett. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Rebounded by Ingram. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Lillard after the basket by Toronto. And he makes it.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Barnes goes in.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Blazers trail by 8. 1:57 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Barnes. The 3. Pass to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's...
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team. And you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Murray Boyles. Up top, Barnes. Defended by Abdia. Barnes a screen. An open look for Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And the shot goes in.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Outside Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. Blazers trail by 9. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Williams, a screen on Barnes, and it's Lillard penetrating. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Inside. Shot is up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the center position. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Rejected by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Barrett against Holiday. A three from Barnes. And the Raptors, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Barnes with a screen on Holiday. And it's Barrett off the drive. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard them. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Barnes passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Toronto passing it around. Outside Ingram. Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. The three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Raptors lead by 10. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. And here's Ingram. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ingram into the lane. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Raptors lead by 11. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. For 3, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ingram. It's a 13-point game. For 3, Barrett. Williams grabs the board. Avdia attacking. And he makes it on the layup. Avdia's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Toronto out in front. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Also Barnes out there. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Toronto leading by 15. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 16 points.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Barrett finds Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Barrett. And yep, it's good. He's got 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Williams a screen on Barnes. It's Lillard with the drive. And the shot goes. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Williams with the screen. Barnes against Lillard. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Ingram. We've got 1:28 left in the third. They set the pick. Back to Barnes. Outside Barrett. 5 on the clock. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Barrett can't hit. Blazers trail by 17. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Here's Barrett going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes passes to Barrett. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Toronto. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 4.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Raptors lead by 17. Barrett passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Barnes a screen. Barrett into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Barrett's got 4 points in the quarter.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Ingram against Avdia. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another three for Portland.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Barrett into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup. Barrett's got 27 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And stolen by Williams. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. The bucket is good.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Barrett into the lane. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Williams. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Barrett. Oh, he jammed it.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 16. For three, Lillard. What'd you expect?
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Lillard's gotten 5 of his 8 three-pointers to go in. Barnes a screen. Barrett! Oh, missed on the tray. Blazers trail by 13. Lillard outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Tough! Hits a turnaround. Here's Toronto with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The triple drops.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Raptors.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Avdia. Lillard against Barnes. And here's Lillard. And he gets it from 15. They lead by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Barrett. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento's starting five. We've got DeRozan, Murray out there with Hunter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Levine in at the point. And yes, it's good.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
And here's Barrett after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the Raptors miss again. Quick start for the Kings in this one. Here's Levine. Barnes grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Over Hunter, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Ingram wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Levine. Hunter sets a screen for Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Barrett kicks to Ingram. Pass to Barnes. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Sacramento has possession. Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Now Levine. He's got 11. Murray outside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. 8-point game. To the wing on the left. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan for 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
DeRozan, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Levine with it. Driving the lane. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Barrett for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Barrett's got 5 points so far.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. Murray a screen on Barnes. Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range. Ingram outside. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And then Levine with the jam.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Outside, Barrett lets the 3 fly. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Levine deciding where to go with it. There's a screen by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Over Ingram. DeRozan's shot is off. Toronto trailing. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Outside, Barrett. A crossover. And it's good on the way in. Barrett's got 10 points.
Moves like that will help Barrett become a more well-rounded threat. Nice ball control.
Here's Levine. Murray finds Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Good. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Good on the triple. Barrett's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ingram with room to shoot. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 18 points for Brandon Ingram. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
1:15 left in the first half. Inside. Barnes outside. The putback. It's hauled in by Achua. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Kings leading. Beyond the arc. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Ingram outside. Barnes screen on Hunter. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Shot clock at 5. Yes, that goes in. Ingram's got 20 points.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
On the wing, LaVine, covered by Barnes. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Makes it off the glass. 25 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Levine. Offensive rebound. There's the drive, and Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Count it. Barrett's got 15 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside, Levine. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Left side, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
There it finds Barnes. Barnes screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. Nice D from DeRozan. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Achua. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Ingram. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review,
The words to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Barnes screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Murray for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
DeRozan for 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. It's Barrett on the wing. For the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Hunter with a screen on Ingram. Levine dishes to Hunter. Ingram with the steal. The finish is slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Here's DeRozan. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Barnes screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Barnes screen on Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing. Down low, Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ingram is out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
Hunter against Ingram. The shot from 20 feet away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 35 in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray, good. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Ingram. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Dean passes to Hunter. Outside, Levine. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good luck from DeRozan. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Raptors trail by 6. And stolen by Achua. DeRozan against Barrett. Levine outside. And he hits the jumper.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. It's good!
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Ingram! Drained from outside.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Sacramento leading by 4. DeRozan. That one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Ingram fires. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Hunter. 3. Good.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Barnes screen on Hunter. Ingram. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
On the wing, Levine. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Releases. Can't get it to go. Outside, Levine. And he jams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Ingram. 40 seconds left in the game. Going inside, and again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
The shot misses. And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And he does not hit. Left side, DeRozan. Let's lose a three. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the three, the small forward. The deep three from Hero. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Here's Hero. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Levine, here we go. Count it. Good. Levine's got 5 now.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
And so here's Sacramento. The Heat making their last shot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Hero finds Jaquez. Back to Hero. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Yep, that one's good. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Kings have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Outside Achua. Back to DeRozan. Left side Achua. 3-pointer. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Adebayo. Where the screen. To the inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Levine. Miami making their last shot. Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Levine passes to Achua. Just 5 to shoot. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. Yes.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
Here's Hero. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hits a three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Hero. He's got 12. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Sacramento leading by 9. Now Levine. He has 7. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wiggins finds Jaquez. Back to Wiggins. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wiggins on the... Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Levine against Wiggins. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. Clock at 4. Levine passes to Eubanks. They shoot again. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And that's an intentional foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Miami moving it around. Hero outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Murray. No good there. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. Checked by Murray. Hero against Murray. Achua with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Levine finds Achua. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Hero outside. 1:03 left in the first half. To the middle. Nice move. Confident take by Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
DeRozan passes to Achua. Adebayo against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jaquez. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Serious focus from Levine.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Here's Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
DeRozan off the bounce. Missed inside.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2, and we'll return shortly. skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Levine in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Hero following that last three-pointer by Sacramento.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine. Yes! And the foul!
That's good.
It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Heat trail by 6. Inside. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine. Outside Achua. Levine feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Achua can't hit. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Hero on the wing. Defended by Murray. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Levine. 19 points in the game. Picked by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Shot by Levine, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Up top Ware. Back to Jaquez. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul. On defense, Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. On the attack, Hero for the tie. Murray knocks it loose.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Sacramento leading by 4. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
And for Miami, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Achua for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 8 assists in the game. Hero with it. He's picked up by Levine. To stop the run. Oh, no problem from Hero as he finishes at the rim. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And they go to the intentional foul. Levine against Wiggins. Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware for three. Buries it from three. Ware's got 9 points.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Ware the screen. Here's Hero. The putback. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings lead by 6. On the wing, Levine, hounded by Wiggins. Jaquez against DeRozan. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. To the inside. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game, setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Heat trail by 12. And here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Defended by Murray. Ware. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Kings lead by 10. DeRozan down low. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive board. The Heat shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Ware the screen. Nifty move. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Pass to Ware. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here's Ware. There's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Sacramento leading by 5. Eubanks the screen. Levine against Wiggins. Levine passes to Eubanks. Can't cash it in from the high post.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Hero, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Hero on the wing, defended by Murray. Ware, that's good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Wiggins against Levine. Levine on the take. Now Murray.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
And he drops the first. And Murray drops them both. Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now Murray. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Puts the move on. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Now DeRozan. Oh, unanswered slam.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver. Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Hero against Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Now DeRozan. From 17 feet out. 5 on the clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Adebayo sets a screen, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Levine. Now Murray. DeRozan looks it over. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Wiggins fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. No good from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Levine, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward. Oh, Zach Levine! Big-time dunk!
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Hero against Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hero outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Levine. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Hero against Murray. Hero, left side. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Levine jams it home.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. Beyond the arc. Now Wiggins. Now Hero. Clock at 6. Now Adebayo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Levine with it. Now Murray from deep. The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero! And again, another missed shot. Murray, and he drives in, and he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Jaquez. Misses the 3.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.